You're loving me, it goes like Yo, it's your boy LP once again today here on Genshin. How are you guys? Is there even anybody here? I'm wondering. I'm wondering, lost in the light. Now, before I embarrass I embarrass myself by not even remembering my own song. Let's get straight um, into the game. I am a little bit ill. Um, I think I catched a cold, so my voice kind of sucks.
Looks like Durin's woken up. Let's go see how he's doing.
Yeah, Paimon, whatever. Now, oh, we have a new challenge. Ogin is gone. I'm drinking my coffee. How are you guys? I see one viewer, right? As the last time I checked, YouTube doesn't count myself as a viewer. So who is there? I wonder. Okay. Interesting. This will be difficult, because, like, okay. So, let's see, what do we have on our left? This small pyramid. Okay, in the front here, we have these ruins. Oh, okay. I just had to check the ruins. So, if we have this small pyramid, it should be over here somewhere. So, I think our little character, yeah, it's somewhere over, like, here probably. Ah, close. A little bit more to the front. A little bit more like here, I think. Oh no, on the other side. My bad. I didn't look at the barrier. Let me try again. This time, yeah, like here probably, or here somewhere. I also forgot I can't zoom. Next one is over there. Also, they made the barrier in a weird shape, so I understand better where the character is. I see. Okay, so it's right here at the corner, right? So if the ruins are there, it has to be on the opposite side, at the very corner. So like here, oh, I can't zoom. Yeah, right. Yeah, it has to be somewhere over here, right? No, on the other side. My bad. So if it's not here, but the ruins are still on the... Huh? Yeah, we are in line with the... Oh, I might just be stupid, I think. Maybe it is here somewhere? I don't know. Oh, yeah. And the last one is still at the ruins, just here this time, I think. Yep. Let me record this. And we're done. We now have to wait it another 20 hours, so it will take a while. No biggie. We still have plenty to do. We still have a whole expansion to explore, to be honest. So now let's see the dailies. What do we do? They're in not crying. Nice.
No end to this.
Surge. Genshin's assault. Shine down.
And they're dead already.
becomes the hunted.
Okay, next one. Oh, this one again. I did this yesterday too, what? I mean, not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I'm gonna go there by foot. Look, when I sprint and jump with Columbina, she has a custom animation just for that action. The others usually don't, which is pretty cool. And the fact that the song changed as soon as I picked her, bro, with her own song. I mean, the main motive is her song. Oh yeah, also I have the Stellar Union over here. Let me claim the rewards. I will unluckily have to go into the Miliastra to complete the Stellar Union thingy. Oh well. Let me also take this mint.
Eh?
Let me heal myself also. You never know. Okay, Raiden is done and Lauma last. Okay. See, this is one kind of daily quest that I don't really get. Like, it's not requiring anything of me. I'm just pressing T now and then, and that's it. Like, why is it even a quest? You know, there are some quests like this one. Really, I don't get them. I don't understand. They aren't quests, you know. Like traveling through those things is interesting because you're gonna see the landscape and everything, but apart from that, there's nothing much to it, you know. Okay, now let me do this. Boom, and this is done. And this, and it's done. I recently discovered how easy it is with those two characters to break the hilichurl tower
Add
thingy.
Astra. Thank you for
Okay,
Add Astra.
what about our friends? They are still on expedition apparently. Great, we done this. Now let me craft some resin. I can craft one, which is okay, I guess. We now have 4 of them. Oh, as for the quest, yeah, let me go finish the Doran's quest.
Hello, you two. I'm glad you got my letter. Duran's awake and waiting on the bench over there. I'm here if you need help. Just give me a shout.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Hey, you two. I just remembered what happened right before I passed out. Thanks for holding me back. I shudder to think what might have happened if you hadn't. I'm fine now. It's just... a lot of people seem to have forgotten me.
Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to fix this. Why don't you start by telling us what happened?
It felt so strange. After I realized no one recognized me anymore, I suddenly felt like I'd completely lost contact with my body. Abyssal power lies sealed within this body I inhabit. So when I lost my connection to it, I lost control of that power too. It wasn't until I heard everyone calling my name that I was able to reconnect with my body.
Okay, so I think I know what happened. Um, it's kind of like that thing in what was the movie again? Coco, I think, where when someone dies, they don't really die until they are forgotten and they disappear. I think this is what happened with Doran, since nobody was remembering him, at least apparently, because I don't think they really have forgotten him. Anyway, um, when everyone forgets him, forgets about him, it's like he never existed. He's a story after all. If a story doesn't keep getting told, like it disappears. Nobody remembers it anymore. Um, so I think this is the same thing that happened to our poor Doran right here. I don't know. I may be just be imagining things, but this is what appears to be like. Like this appears to be our situation right now. Also, I just opened my stream on my on my phone. I got a freaking Genshin ad. I don't know if that is a good or a bad situation. Like, yeah, a bad sign. But anyway,
You lost contact with your body? Does that mean there's something wrong with it? Sounds like we need Albedo more than ever.
I don't think the problem lies in Albedo's alchemy.
Huh. But then, why are people forgetting you? Guess that's what we need to figure out. That means we need Alice for sure. But it's been ages and she still hasn't been in contact. Now would be a really good time for a hint.
How could the story's budding branches even hope to reach beyond the towering walls? Leaving the castle, the witch went off in search of the tallest, grandest tree in the whole world.
Irminsul. Of course, Irminsul.
High up in the canopy of that tree, she sought a resting place, a refuge where the little sapling might take root. Go to that place, for it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind.
Huh? Was that another clue? Does that mean the story isn't over yet?
So either it is Irminsul, or it is the Academia, or it is that big ass tree in the desert, where the Vorukash house is, or whatever. The one that glows, basically. Because I can't think of any other three, to be honest.
Leaving the castle. It
So
just
leaving
occurred to me.
Mondstadt.
If this story is all about my own experiences, then wouldn't what happened after I left Simulanka be part of it too?
But how could she possibly know exactly what would happen? And even if she did, how could we know when the story was complete? Yeah. Since we can't reach Alice right now, we'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. But first, we gotta figure out where this riddle wants us to go.
The tallest, grandest tree in the whole wide world. Huh. The only place that ever gave me that feeling was the one I ended up in right after leaving Simulanka. They had great coffee there too. And so many books you'd never run out of things
Yes,
to read.
Sumeru City.
Think about it. Our Our search in Mondstadt began in a library, right? Well, Sumeru City's got one of those too, and it's absolutely huge. What do you say? Should we try looking there?
Huh. That does kind of make sense. And it's not like Paimon's got a better idea. Alright, let's just give Jean and the others a heads up first.
Well, it sounds like you've got a plan, so I won't interfere. All I ask is that you stay safe. Albedo won't be back for some time, and until he is, we can't know for sure how dangerous Durin might be in his current state.
I'm so sorry about what happened before.
Believe me, I'm not blaming you, and neither is anyone else here. If anything, it's the opposite. We're all just worried about you.
Aww. Jin is always so kind, dude.
Worried? About me?
Now I get why Jin mains love her so much.
Come with me. I want to show you something. As soon as they heard you were awake, they all hurried over to see how you were doing.
Wow, so nice.
You all came to see me?
Aww. Dude.
A little birdie told me you're working on finishing a storybook. So maybe all those people losing their memories is just a plot twist waiting to be resolved.
Miss Lisa, you always seem to know how to put my mind at ease.
I mean, Lisa always knows how to put the minds of anyone at ease, so...
Please, everyone, don't worry about me. When I get back, I'll find a way to complete my mother's story, and the one we started, too.
Nice. Okay. To Sumeru we go. Okay, where was the entrance again? Here.
Whew. After the library hunt in Mondstadt, it's not as if Paimon was expecting this to be easy. But this... Yeah... This is something else.
Where do we even begin?
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic.
Jeez.
Yeah. Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on. Huh?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm here to return Volume 5.
According to the catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was never checked out in the first place.
Let me put it this way. My copy is complete. Yours, on the other hand, is missing large amounts of content. So you should swap it for mine instead.
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business, and we have protocols in place for this kind of thing. I can't just replace an important volume in our collection based on nothing more than
She's
your
not
word.
wrong.
Hey! Look what the Wandering Tom dragged in!
Oh, it's you.
Well, what a surprise.
And, what is it you're doing here?
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know. Isn't a library the most natural place for me to be?
Well, the last time we saw you was all the way in Nodcry. Paimon just didn't expect to suddenly see you in Sumeru, that's all.
There were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down, restored them to the original condition. And now, I'm here to return them.
Wait a sec, I have to check if I can be banned for using reshade in Genshin. Reshade Genshin impact ban. Let's see. let's see, got banned for using Reshade. I just created an account last 2 weeks. I played and enjoyed the game, but a few days later my friend showed me how to make my Genshin Impact game look better. He shows me the Reshade, some kind of injector that is injected into the game, but with presets and better graphic settings. I saw that it was a great idea and I listened to my friend, but just 1 week later my account got banned and I'm very confused. I searched on HoYoLab and a few people have the same problem as me. Here's the proof. The first picture is the reshade. The second one is a picture that I captured when I'm using reshade. Actually, it didn't make much of an improvement, to be honest, in this in this guy's case, but whatever. It looks bright and beautiful, but sorry, I captured it when I'm talking to an NPC. Mihoyo, please check it out. If there is nothing wrong, please unban my account. If there is, please let me know. Thank you for reading. Yeah, this user replied really well. They said, most of the people here don't seem to understand the point of a third-party app. Third-party app, assuming it is well defined, is simply there to enforce what MiHoYo has control over, not what is fair/unfair, and appeals to fair/unfair misses the point entirely. Yeah, that's true. However, I don't
considering what I
understand.
plan to
Oops,
do
I clicked by
next,
mistake.
It feels like a weight off my shoulders.
I don't understand how using the original NVIDIA game filters isn't an issue. Like, it is a third-party app. You know? It even has, like, depth of field and stuff. Which works technically only by being injected into the game. I don't know. Anyway.
What's going on with you, huh? You look like a kicked puppy.
Hat guy. Ah, at least you haven't forgotten about me.
Let's see what these other guys say. Is using reshading Genshin illegal? Yeah. People are saying it's bannable, which is sad because I was hoping to use it, to be honest.
What's that supposed to mean? So it's been getting worse.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
After he left Simulanka, he spent some time traveling Sumeru with me. I was working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange. Anytime Durin of Simulanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear.
Oh. This
Which
is
means
interesting.
all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine.
How did you even discover that?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent in Simulanka so much that he started writing a travel log.
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world. I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means.
Yep,
His
Airman
case is
Soul.
different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept his existence. It started with a few written records, but now it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him or didn't know him well. At this rate, the whole world might forget him altogether.
The whole world? But that includes all my friends in Mondstadt, and even Hat Guy, too. So that's what you've been worried about all this time? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are more important questions right now, like figuring out how to fix this. That mage clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind for a reason. If you want answers, isn't that the place to find them?
You think that didn't occur to us already? Problem is, we need to find the memory that unlocks the next chapter first.
Mind if I take a look? I just want to know what secrets this book is hiding. Besides, I've run into a bit of red tape, so I've got time.
Of course. Be my guest.
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you all along?
Let's
The
see what she
little
says.
dragon became companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur. It was a friendship born of all they had in common. He
Is
left
that
his
supposed to be
castle at the
Scaramouche?
stray's invitation, setting out to explore the world beyond its walls. There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends and share the story of his life. Taken by the dragon's story, the stray tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's tale.
Okay. Ooh, this place looks cool.
So, this is the world where this chapter takes place? Looks like we're at the top of some kind of gigantic tree.
Maybe this is Irminsul, who knows?
This one must be about what happened to me when I first arrived in Tavat. No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories from that period were.
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
Bro, what the heck?
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
You see me as a stray cat?
A wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all Durin's friends, your character is by far the most memorable.
Maybe it's because I've known Hat Guy for longer, so my impression of him is more vivid than the others.
That's actually so
Vivid.
cute.
Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
Guess that means the impression the traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
Lol.
Hello, everyone! Ready for today's adventure?
It's the story
What?
of Durin.
Oh. So you're not playing yourself in this one? Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
Where are we going today, kitty cat?
Whatever. Just follow me. Same as always.
Okie dokie! Can we chat along the way?
If you have something to say, just say it.
Was that seriously how the two of you communicated when you first got here?
Yep.
Bruh.
How do we get ourselves out of here?
Usually, the narrator gives hints to help us figure out what to do. Speaking of which, about time we got some of those, don't you think?
The story's vines had woven themselves together.
I haven't
into a
understood
giant
how it
tree,
works, by the way.
boughs of which a little storyless dragon now paced, homeless among its leaves. He had to find a way to leave this place and set off in search of a home of his own. If he stayed, the world would erase him from its memory altogether.
To leave this place? But where am I supposed to go?
The little dragon felt completely lost. Just like the vines, the road ahead branched off into different directions, twisting and turning before disappearing into the mist. But as luck would have it, a prophetess waited up ahead. Perhaps she might know where each path might take him.
You must be the little lost dragon.
It's true. My friends and I are lost.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess was in fact the seer witch, here to present her promised gift.
The seer witch? Oh yeah! That's Mona's teacher, right? The old hag?
Insolent child. I am the seer witch, your prophetess, not some old hag.
Sorry!
Bro.
Little lost dragon, I have come to bestow the gift I once promised. A prophecy.
A prophecy?
Hear me now, for my prophecy is this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be reborn, and none may avert its coming.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
As far as I remember, once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon. So, what does any of this have to do with you being forgotten?
Oh, wise witch of prophecy! Could we trouble you with another question?
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch spoke no more, for her thoughts had long since returned to the starry firmament above.
Ugh, just when we actually needed her.
The seer witch was my mother's friend, so the prophecy she just gave should turn out to be helpful.
Well, it's not like we've got better options. But if all we need to do is leave this place, which path should we take?
Why don't we take a look around?
Bro, this is difficult. Hmm. I don't know. I think I will go with this one.
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead he could not tell.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt just like we planned. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the safest, right? At least we know what happens next.
He helps stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem. You'd still end up being forgotten.
Huh.
I'm not against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
Let me think about it.
Okay. Let's see.
I still think you should keep going, little dragon. If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
Really? Then let's go!
Unable to preserve his story, the little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, a certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him. The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander. Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his escape. In turn, the prophetess affirmed the little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret as her parting gift.
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining fate's little trick. Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling. It was a magic of almost unshakable power that governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another. Each person had a story meant for them and them alone, one whose ending was written in the heavens long ago. In truth, your story and the evil dragons are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide. Beyond the castle's walls, your story cannot take root, for the evil dragon's tale has done so already.
But there must be a but. Come on.
So, that was the secret?
Huh.
But, what does that mean?
You still don't get it? Simulongadurin and Tavaturin share a special kind of connection. Their fates are mirror images of one another. While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence, but their fates were independent. But when Simulongadurin came to Tavat, a version of his fate already existed there. So, how can two fates exist at the same time? The answer is, they can't. The rules of this world don't allow it. You can't return a book you never checked out in the first place.
So, what's Durin supposed to do?
Those mages seem to have come up with quite the ingenious solution. I'm here to make a return.
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5 of this series ever being checked out.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was planning on publishing another volume anyway.
The catalog does have a slot reserved for Volume 6. So, this is it?
Sure, let's go with that. All you need to know is, I'll be the one writing this series from now on.
You...
No. Nice explanation, by the way.
What are you up to this time?
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, I just took care of it. Now, I guess you'll be off to see your alchemist friend? It should be pretty obvious by now. He has the answers you're looking for.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure. But didn't Jean say he'd be gone for quite a while?
I'll join you. Just let me know when it's time to go.
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I? I'm just playing my role.
Well, yeah. But it's not that. I just feel like you want to help, but something's holding you back.
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. I even thought cutting our ties might be the only way
Oh,
to fix it.
that's so kind of
Why would
him,
you
dude.
think that?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it. Just as well, with the ley lines rejecting him like this, the people who still remember him are his only remaining connection to this place. If that last fragile tie was broken, who can say what devastation his unbound body might unleash? And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here, instrumental in helping change your fate. Can't say I saw it coming.
Well, if it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me. After all, he is about as odd as humans get.
Excuse me?
With some people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask, the more complicated it gets. Truth is, Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
Whatever. All I needed was a yes or no, so we can quit it with all the back and forth.
Yo, hello, ciao. Hello, hello. Man, I have to wait 20 hours. Damn. That's a lot of hours. Bro, again? Jeez. I'm starting a 500,000 word fix to read. That's a lot of words. Yo, Vento. Oh. Sugoi.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Notcry?
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
I didn't know this saying. Hear it from
My
the
wine
horse's
and my
mouth.
lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale. Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that too. He did call you Barbados, but weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Damn.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
like that.
Who is that? Oh.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, new character.
The bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He looks
Oh, so
standard, to be honest.
huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
Like, he looks like a standard character, like nothing special. I'm not saying he looks like an NPC, but he looks like your average gacha character, to be honest. I don't know about you, but to me, he looks like that.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Deliver some letters. There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes-A-Lot.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
Where are all the fine people at? What do you mean?
So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right
Oh,
here the
Chiori.
second I got back to
Yeah,
Mondstadt.
it's been a while since I didn't see Chiori, to be honest, in this story. Actually. So, yeah, that's right. Where is she? What is she doing?
That Varka
Let me visit her shop after
It's a
this
good thing
dialogue.
we happen to be nearby.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Verka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some
Why
of the
does Venti
recipients
want
of
to be
Varka's
left
letters will
alone?
turn out to be old friends of yours too.
Sounds to me like he wants to be left alone.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
By the way, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you so much, Honorary Knight. And you, Miss Guide.
He has our good stuff to do. Yeah, I know, but we are... Technically, the Traveler is even higher up in rank than the Archons. Ooh, Andrius? Wait, who was Andrius again? Genshin Impact Andrius. Oh, the wolf. Okay.
Get home safe, Varka.
I knew it sounded similar. I thought I completed the new update, but who is this Lohan guy? No, so what I'm doing now is a story quest. I'm not exploring yet. I'm waiting a bit for some more people to join, and then I will start exploring the new area. By the way, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Should I call you Mr. Polo? I love your profile picture. The clippy guy, the one that never asked you for any subscription or anything at all. The only one that can be trusted, the only AI that can be trusted. What story quest is this? Is the Doren's one.
Feels so hot all of a sudden. Is someone talking about me?
It's the Draco Rubedo story quest. Yeah, Marco Polo, that's what I thought about.
The secret stash of cash in my office.
Ooh, the Wolf Greystone. I love this sword. I gave it to Beidou, I gave it to Navia, I gave it to Diluc. It works perfectly on so many characters. So apparently it works well on Varka too? That's crazy.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Well, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return.
I mean, I didn't have him either until recently, to be honest. So, yeah, there's nothing to be ashamed there. Like, a lot of the characters that I have obtained pretty recently. There are a lot of 5-star characters that I don't have. Either because they came out in a period when I wasn't playing, or because I simply didn't want to pull them, didn't like them, or simply I pulled for someone else. But yeah, it's a good sword. Damn. Yeah, he's difficult to control, by the way. He moves around a lot. Oh, but he uses 2 swords? I think it's the first character who uses 2 swords at a time. Damn, he's strong though.
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their...
You have a
primal
C6
urge to
Chichi? I
destroy.
want a C6 Chichi too. You forgot about Skirk? Oh yeah, Skirk, that's right, thank you. Still, he's so cool with 2 swords.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Does she? I don't have her, so I don't know.
We meet again, Andreas.
Why is Andrews here? What the heck is Andrews doing here?
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now?
Oh, is this in the new area? I can't open the map. Wait. I know how I could open the map though. Let me go, for example, to this, then details, then this. Oh no, I can't. Damn, they thought about it. Go back to Mondstadt. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so Chiori does use a double sword. Okay. Damn. What's happening? Why does he only have his head? What happened to Andrews? Did we cut him too much?
Normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check.
Yeah, this looks
Maybe
like
this will all go
Nordcry.
smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas.
Oh, so he can summon him? He can summon Andrews?
Although, for returning to your old home...
Andrews became a logo. Exactly.
Might be better to go by... Boreas?
Yeah, Boreas is such a way cooler name. It means of the cold or something like that. Let me check. Let me ask chat. What does Boreas mean in Latin? Because I think it's from Latin. Oh, it comes from Greek, not Latin. In Latin, it's used basically unchanged. It means the north wind. Yeah.
Huh?
No way wolves can get a glow down.
Injustice, corruption, iniquity.
This is not Boreas.
Is the surface world still as
And this is a glow up, by the way. Not a glow down.
Answer me.
Ooh, the emo Boreas. He became emo.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Damn, I have 2 wolves in me. Let me actually make a meme of this. Where is my Photoshop? Get me my Photoshop. When did we get to Mega Evolution, dude? Let me create a, I don't know, 920 by 1080 picture. Okay. I know you're not seeing this. I'm gonna show you in a while. I don't wanna you be snooping into my like my selfies and stuff. I'm joking. I don't take selfies, but yeah. Let me put this one over here and let me search for a Genshin Impact Andrews Boreas. Let me take a picture of him. This one is okay, I think. No, wait, what am I doing? copy image and... Okay, let me share the screen. Sorry for the whatever that was. Um, yeah, let me put this one on top and cut it. Oh yeah, my bad. There are let me also add the text. There are two wolves. The typical impact font for memes. Where is the center? I want to center it. Inside of me. Yeah, just like this. Bro takes selfies using his PC. No, but I could have the pictures on my PC. They look like Dasein Chuya, bro. Stop it. Okay, and let me add a nice... Oops, too much. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, this looks nice. Let me export this. Uh, let me title it. There are two wolves. And I'm gonna post this on HoYoLab. And I'm gonna send you guys the link. Image. There are two wolves inside of me. Andrews / Boreas meme. Genshin meme. Andrews Boreas publish. Nice. Okay, we can continue. Oh yeah, let me send you the link, guys. Here you go.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
Yo, Polo, did you just took a screenshot of the chat?
P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes a Lot is really living up to his
Yes, sir, writes a lot.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean?
The meme has been liked. Thank you.
Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
allegedly for work, said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Yeah, probably.
My mom bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally.
By the way, when I was doing the quest, I said I was gonna go somewhere. Where was I gonna go? I forgot. Does anyone remember? My old forgot where I was gonna go. Because then the Barca thingy started. Mondstadt? No, I don't think it was Mondstadt. Oh yeah, Chiori's shop. Thank you,
I
Chao.
heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself.
Yeah, exactly, Chao. Thank you.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Bruh. Okay, let me go to Chiori's. No, I think you were, because we were talking about the double sword thingy. No, Chiori's not here. Bro, Chiori's not here. The place is so nice though. Look, it even has this window. Wow, okay, this is nice. This is very nice. Wait, let me take the Wanderer. I wanna see it from above.
Are you sure?
Bro, no, why? Oh, I can't go. Ah, dang it. That's unlucky.
Even when darkness falls.
Oh, by the way, Shao, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know if you remember or if you was here when I found a bug in Nordcry that allowed me to go under the map. What comes academically? I don't understand. I'm stupid. Hey, stop following me, come on. Okay. Yeah, you're always here, right? My bad, sorry.
Want me to come along?
Okay, let me go down here. Because I think they have patched it. I shouldn't have shown it. Ah, okay, let me take Wanderer. Wanderer it
Are you sure it
is.
has?
Okay.
The wind rises.
Yeah, I can't go up. See? I can't even switch character now anymore. So let me try and go up again. Or I could try this. Wait. Ah.
follow the wind.
Yeah, I have to go up. Let me try again. You have a bachelor in applied mathematics. Dude, let me tell you something funny about me. I have dyscalculia, but I love anything that relates to mathematics and anything where mathematics is applied except for chemistry. For example, I'm super duper into physics, especially the quantistic world when it comes to entanglement and those kind of stuff. I'm super duper into it. The problem is that I am too stupid to understand the mathematics behind it, you know. And trust me, I have tried any kind of trick to learn mathematics and calculus and even basic stuff, but I find it really hard. No, it's not about calculating, it's about the mathematics, the reasoning behind it. My brain just deletes everything I learn about mathematics. You can explain something to me like 3 or 4 times. My brain just doesn't get it, you know? I don't know how to put it into words exactly. Come on, Kazuha. Why is my Kazuha so stupid? Dude? Do we have a small character that can fit in there easily, like a Klee or Sayu, but that can go upwards, kind of like Kazuha? I don't think we have one, right? Wait, can Aino like fly or something like that? Also, what the heck, is that thing still following me?
Behold!
I'm back. Sorry, someone asked something of me. By the way, what is my... Bro, what is my Wanderer doing? Yo, Wanderer, everything alright? Sheesh. Okay. Let me try again.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, I don't think it's doable anymore. Let me try and go back here. I really want to be a psycho in the future. I mean, it wouldn't be really wrong coming from Shao, to be honest. Where is Aino? Yeah, Aino. So, does Aino fly? Yes, she does. Okay. let me go back to that place and see if we can fit in through there. Because I think the bug is still doable. I might be completely wrong, but because I heard they have patched it. Oh, and by the way, Polo, this is something that I really love doing in games, not just Genshin, which is breaking them. Here we go. No! Bruh. Let me go back here. I'm a balance between stupid and impulsive. You're a combo of stupid and impulsive. Not stupid in the sense that you're stupid. In the sense that you're silly. I would rather say between silly and impulsive. I have to do this, bro. I know it's doable. I can get in there with Wanderer. I don't see why I can't get there in there. Bro, I can't speak. Why I can't get in there with I know. There must be a way. It has to. Okay, the elevator is still down there. What if I try to go to the corner? Huh. Oh, so we can climb on this wall. This is interesting. This is nice to know.
Into the wind.
So I can grab here and maybe get to the other. Oh, I can't climb on top of this. No, I can't. Okay, yeah, it's probably not doable anymore. I'm just gonna go back to the quest. By the way, yeah, Chiori isn't there, so I know he's getting a seizure. The thing is, a lot of my IRL friends don't comprehend that I can give them proper advice, so it's mostly my old friends that I talk to. What do you mean they don't comprehend you can give them advice? I don't get it. What is it that they
Even when
don't
darkness
comprehend?
falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
Allow me to lend.
Wait, so Mr. Polo, quick question. Are you coming from the post I made on HoYoLab, or how did you find the stream? I'm kind of curious. You're just stupid majority of time at school. Bro, why do you keep using stupid? We have already proven that you're not stupid, you're just silly. Sometimes, not even always.
Honorary Knight, you're still here? Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Vark is coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, The expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no
I
longer
don't
faces
believe
any
in
threat from the
psychological
perils of the North,
reports.
be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor.
I just don't believe in psychological reports.
And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
Yo, yo, Mr. Polo, I think you left there for a second. I asked you in a psychological report. Yeah, I don't believe in whatever people find normal, you know. Anyway, I was asking before, if you want to answer, how did you find my stream? Because I'm kind of curious. Because YouTube basically isn't showing my stream at all to anybody. So basically, all the people watching my streams are the same 4/5 people. Like, for example, Xiao here that keeps joining. Did you come from the HoYoLab post that I made? Because I'm trying to advertise me somewhere else as well, so maybe someone can start to find me and my channel. I've been streaming for the last 2 years, and up until 2 months ago I was streaming pretty constantly, like every day, every single day, at least anywhere from 4 up to 8 or even more hours sometime. But YouTube wasn't pushing me, you know. It was randomly on my For You page. Damn! YouTube promoted it. What? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. You went to join the Discord? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. There isn't much going on the Discord, but I don't know, if you make art, you may post it there. If you play other games, there are people who play other games too. So I'm like a parasite you can't get rid of. Yeah, a good kind of parasite. You're more like a benign tumor, you know? No, not even like a benign tumor. You're like... Because a benign tumor is there, it doesn't do bad, but it doesn't do good either. You do good, so... Huh. I don't know. I don't care, I like random yapping. Oh, nice. That's crazy. People usually hate yapping. I've been here for like 10, 11 months now. Yo, Chow, show him your gems. Sorry, I'm assuming you're a guy. I don't know what you identify as, so maybe you could tell me that, so I don't make any mistake. Yeah, Chow has been here for a long time. Wait, and when she joined, there wasn't even a bot in the first place. Like, the gems weren't counted, and then at a point I even lost the data of the bot, and I had to reset everything to 0. So it's actually way more than that. I would add at least 50 hours more to what it is said. Yeah. Yeah, and Polo, you can actually see your own gems by typing the same command. So yeah, gems in the future will be used for stuff like merchandise, discounts, you know, stuff like that. For now, they don't really have any kind of use. For a period, I used to like allow people to buy stuff with them, like food emojis. Um, they costed some points, but yeah, there isn't really a use for them right now. 12 gems, let's go. Bro, you've already been here for half an hour. Damn. Yeah, hug was free actually. Yeah, but yeah, Shao, the commands like hug and whatnot are not actually available right now. Can I gamble my gems? Yeah, no. No, no, you can't gamble your gems, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe in the future there will be like a Primo Gems conversion, like gems into Primo Gems, you know, stuff like that. Sad times. Do you play Genshin actually, by the way?
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Nah, I ain't taking your money. Oh, you play Genshin, and do you play something else as well, or have you... What is like your top three favorite games ever? Yeah, I initially wasn't thinking about getting Linnea, but then I looked into her abilities and her passive, and the fact that she boosts Geo is crazy, because I have Navia. I used to put her into a very weird team, which was comprised of Wanderer, Kazuha, Navia, and Furina. The only one that was basically buffing her was Furina. The other two were useless. But now I could actually put her in a team with Furina, Colombina, I think, Linnea, and yeah, Navia. She looks like Yanfei, and you are a Yanfei main, so you want her. Oh, I see. Minecraft, Genshin, HSR. Oh, I see. I see. I actually made a Minecraft mod pack, by the way, which is actually really bad, and I will remake it, but yeah, thought I'd throw that in. I also make Minecraft mods and shit. But my top three favorite game is Genshin. Yeah, Genshin Impact is at first place. Then we have Cyberpunk at second, and Red Dead Redemption 2, sorry, at third place. MCSR ranked is so fun. LP, it's almost my 1 year mark of being here. Damn, yeah. Yeah, you said that before as well. What is the exact day though? My PC can't handle Cyberpunk. Yeah, so I built a PC that can pretty not easily but almost easily handle Cyberpunk in 4K with RTX on and everything set to high. But initially I have built it to be able to play Genshin Impact without stutters and without setting the resolution to like the most basic one, which I think was 0.5. I will show you after this dialogue what settings I had to use in Genshin and how ugly they made it just to be able to play on my old potato laptop. One of the last 2 days of April. Oh, that's nice. We should celebrate then.
If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Ah, well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return.
Why am I shipping them too, by the way? I unfortunately need to leave soon though. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. I can show you the settings some other time, don't worry.
Until I return.
Thank you for
I'll
joining.
leave them in your care.
If you didn't, you can subscribe. Maybe YouTube decides to send you the notifications for when I stream. But YouTube has this problem. It has had this problem for quite a while now, where it doesn't send notifications. Many even bigger YouTubers have this same problem. Campus is waiting for you. Oh, okay, it's fine. Don't worry. I think I have to go slave away again. Aww.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did, but he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas.
Yo, what is this lore drop?
Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship.
It has been fun and I will probably be back at some point. I don't know when though. Okay, I hope to see you again. I'm kind of a wandering traveler. You're like the wanderer going from place to place. Yo, thank you.
Ravenwood came once
Thank you
more
so
to
much.
Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit?
Bye bye.
That big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god, and the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power
Add
to
extra
become one with the
applesauce.
land.
What
This
does
was
that
once
mean?
a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry. You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight. The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't
Oh,
like to
that's
speak
why
of the
he's
past.
called the
In fact,
Great
rarely shows
Great Wolf
himself
King
to
of the
people at
North,
all
because he
nowadays.
actually comes from the north.
As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt.
You hate
experienced the
YouTube now?
turmoil
Why do
caused
you
by
hate
Duvall
YouTube?
and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varga wasn't clear about his
That
motive.
abomination of an emoji? Which one?
Worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions. Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility.
By the way,
to prepare
I
for
want to
every
show you
possible
something, Shell,
contingency.
that I have
Even if
noticed
his
in
contingency
Genshin.
plan never needs to be put into action.
I'm sure I'm not the only one, but
relieved
like,
to know that it's in place.
it's something interesting that I have noticed. So, they said, right? They said that the expedition has been done to the north. So Varka with his expeditioners went to the north. You would expect that the north is here, right? The north of Mondstadt would be this place right here, or even more to the north, right? However, they actually went towards west. Maybe the map is rotated? Genshin interactive map. Let me take the Teyvat interactive map, make a screenshot, and oh, I can't take a screenshot of it? The map is a circle. What do you mean it's a circle? This is a new thing for me. What do you mean it's a circle? Let me show to you what I'm talking about. So if we take the map, okay, I will rotate it right. See what I mean? If you look at Teyvat from outside Teyvat, okay, so like when we're on the moon with Columbina, it's a regular Earth sphere, okay. And we got this, okay, it's a sphere, sure. But still it doesn't explain why this on the left is the north and this on the right is the south. Like it still doesn't make sense, you know? No, Apollo, it is a sphere. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, right. It's a tiny piece under a dome on a bigger sphere. Yeah, that's right, because yeah, it's covered. There is actually a really interesting theory about this. So if I search for Space Sky Teyvat theory layers, something like that, I should be able to find it. Yeah, I basically instantly found it. Let me save the image and show it to you. Here you go. This is very old. This is a very old thinking, and bro got it right. Basically, this is Teyvat, and it's upside down. This is why the spiral abyss goes in floors and it goes upwards. Still, it doesn't make sense because they are basically on the same level. So why one is north and one is south when actually one is east and one is west? It can only mean that the actual map has the axis rotated. So what we see as east is the actual south, and what we see as west is the actual north. Which would also kind of make sense, to be honest, since if you think about it, we have a desert, right? And the desert is right in the middle. And guess what? The hottest parts in the world are in the middle. Because there is the equator, or how is it called actually in English? I don't know. Translate, please help me. Let me translate from Italian into English. Yeah, the equator. There are actually markers. There are. So if you go into the game, right? the map,
Even
the
when the
mini map
night is
on the
gone,
top left
and even
has
when-
them. Let me go, for example, here.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters.
So
to
if I
James here
look towards what we see as north, it shows me that it is the north in the minimap. If I look towards Nordcry, it shows me that is the west. Like, look, I look towards there, it's actually left, and it shows me it's west. But if I look towards there, it shows me it's north. Your mother studied Italian in uni? Damn, that's crazy. Really? See, I told you, what is happening in this game? There is something weird that will probably be explained later down the road, but it's still weird, you know? It's still very, very, very weird. You've been to Italy like 20 times? Livigno is my goat? Livigno, I don't even know that place. Livigno. Oh, it's okay, it's in the north apparently. Oh yeah, it's in the north. I live completely in the south. I live in Apulia. I live next to Brindisi, in a place called the White City. The compass could be our interpretation of things. Probably. That's certainly a good and probably the most realistic theory, to be honest. You gotta go? Okay, ciao. Bye bye.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's
Okay,
that for a
bye bye
secret
Polo.
recipe?
See ya soon, I
Maybe
hope.
it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya, Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
Error. Now this is another new
He
name.
nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Yeah, this is an interesting way of seeing it because it creates competition as well, which makes everyone strive for the best they can do to protect the city and Teyvat even. But wait, be right back.
Get some headphones, Margie.
My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom.
Últimamente nuestras charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Un abogado por si acaso y si el juez está de paso termina dictaminando la sentencia. Salimos presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si nos arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable pues culpamos el destino con él. Si nos vamos, si se va, pues nos fuimos. Y yo la ve, otra vez, tiro limo. Ya lo sabe, desde ayer lo dimos. Y si nos vamos, de nadie nos despedimos. Villa la ve, había un coche y lo limo. Y no lo saben, pero hace 5 dimos. Nena, por tu forma de hablar, intuyo que últimamente nuestras charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Un abogado por si acaso y si el juez está de paso termina dictaminando la sentencia. Salimos presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si nos arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable pues culpamos al destino con él. Si nos vamos, si se va, pues nos fuimos. Y yo la ve, otra vez, tiro lino. Ya lo sabes, antes de ayer lo dijimos. Y si nos vamos, de nadie nos despedimos. Pilla la ve, había un coche y lo limo. Y no lo saben, pero hace 5 dimos. Nena, por tu forma de hablar, intuyo que
And I'm back. Hello. Hello, everyone. Everyone, there's nobody. Why am I even saying hello, dude? I have schizophrenia. I talk to myself. Jeez. Let's talk to Diluc.
My reply won't be a long one.
Yo, Sakura, hello. So I
I'm
was
sure
not talking
Varka
to
won't be
myself.
surprised.
I feel less crazy now. Didn't notice I was live. Don't you worry.
What should I report back to the Grand Master?
I didn't start exploring the new area yet, so don't you worry, don't you worry.
Public order inside the city.
You
monster
didn't
activity
lose
in
on the
wild?
best part of the
Oh,
stream.
and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Poor Sodi doing a report, yeah. I would help her if I was not completely stupid.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey.
Same.
So we could come say hello.
Bro, you will never be stupider than me. Especially when it comes to like school/academic stuff.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and
Yo,
I,
by the way, may I
and
ask
there are
you
those
to
who are
check
true
out a
champions of
website I'm
justice to the
working on?
core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before.
It's this one right here. It tells you the top 100 songs every day. It updates every day. I just want to make sure it works for everybody from many countries and from different devices, you know, stuff like that. If you would visit it, I would be so grateful. Maybe even share it with your friends. Friends that might be interested into looking at it or like checking the songs daily. Yeah.
Not only that, but it happened to a knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent
Swim,
than
baby
usual.
doll, and risk it all. Wait, I didn't Ah, yeah. Yeah, those are the top 3 right now. You probably only know Swim and Baby Doll. That's fine. By the way, BTS being the first in a global top 100, that's crazy. Bad Bunny has been the top, like in the top 3, like it occupied the all 3 places for like a week. It was crazy. Also, I am starting, I mean, I want to start, so I'm basically planning to start a new project for the channel, which is I make a website a day until I get a web dev job. So if you have any ideas, any website that you would like or you would actually use, any kind of thing that you maybe need, that would be great help because I need a lot of ideas. I wrote some down, but it's not nearly enough to even cover an entire month. So if you have any ideas, please tell me. Mitski song in top 100. Unfortunately, she's underrated. She will never be a top 100. I don't even think Ado was ever a top 100. Nope. Usewa, maybe? Nope, never reached top 100. Or at least it's not in the top 100 right now. So, yeah. Hey, thanks you for leaving the likes, the hearties. Yeah, no, for the ideas, basically anything you might need, not right now, but maybe something maybe in the next weeks or something like that. If you ever need a tool, but you can't find a proper tool online for what you need to do, just tell me. I might be able to do it, and it would actually help me as well, not just you. Yo, Zago, hello, welcome. Dude, who's leaving the hearties? Thank you. Thank you, dude. or Duda. I mean, dude can be used for girls too, right? I hope.
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of
APT
Boreas
got
has
in
nearly
90.
been extinguished
Wait.
twice in history. The first
But
was at its inception. The second
yeah, it
was
even
the case
reached
as it
first
alluded
place
to.
at the time. There was a time where it reached first place. It's been in the top 100 for 541 days. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, it's you, Zago. Okay, thank you for the heart, dude.
And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we
Oh,
never got around to the second time.
did you end up seeing the updates I did to the front end, by the way, Zago? It took me so long to make that stupid Cloud Code understand what to do. I ended up correcting some parts of the code myself, because it was basically, yeah. I don't know what's happening to Cloud Code. It's becoming stupider and stupider somehow. Sometimes it plain doesn't work. Oh, I see. You will? Nice. What are you doing right now, by the way? Are you at home or in college?
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of
story time.
Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, In practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas.
I'm at home studying for the
Ravenwood,
midterm.
the
I
Wolf
see.
Pup Rostam,
Good
and
luck, dude.
Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title.
Why did I think that was Lynette for a second? It was Varka. Bro, how did you mistake Varka, this big-ass man, for Lynette? Cutie little Cato. How? Just... How?
He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest knight of Boreas who
Bro.
ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Jeez, what a presentation.
Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Yeah, it does
Apparently,
indeed.
his original title was the White Knight.
Okay,
He
but...
lost countless comrades during the Abyssal
Oh.
Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight.
Okay, now the
After
name
that,
makes sense.
He threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Oh, how cute of Varka, though. He thinks about his comrades, which should be expected, but it's more often that in this kind of things they don't really care for each other. So I would assume that as a normality, so Varka kind of stands out, you know, because of that.
Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas
Wholesome father figure. Yeah, exactly.
If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Also, here's the thing. I prove, like, I have deep respect and deep admiration for those kind of people that haven't things figured out for themselves. They don't yet know many things, yet they act like the most reliable person you could ever talk to, you know? Like, when you have a problem, you talk to them, you know that problem will get resolved. Even, like, and they don't know how they are gonna resolve the problem, but they are gonna resolve it nonetheless. Like, the level of deep admiration that I prove for those kind of people is out of this world, dude. With a nation full of emojis to take care of. Dude, I can't even speak. But yeah, I don't know if you know someone like that, but at my age, okay, you will reach my age. At my age, I feel like a kid in a world of adults. Like, everyone has it figured out, has everything figured out. Everyone has that kind of, how could you call it? That kind of maturity, right? In which some problem happens, they get to resolving it. They already basically know how to resolve it. That I just don't have. For example, when I used to work as a delivery guy, once I dropped a package in front of the customer. I didn't know what to do. I froze in place. It was the customer who like basically went to the ground, took the package, put the pieces back into the package, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna replace this, and yeah, but I froze in place. I didn't know what to do. I like, you know. DIC? What does DIC mean? By the way, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I respect Barca so much, despite him not being appealing as a character in game to me. I like him as a character of the story, definitely.
That's a great idea. Gene said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but
Oh.
oblige whenever you show up.
I didn't realize that. In any case, sorry, I guess. Oh, by the way, yeah, Sakura, I don't think you have ever seen how I used to play Genshin in the past. Let me go to a place with a nice vista. Where do you think I can find a nice vista? Probably not Cry? What do you think? Maybe Liyue? Where should I go? I would go with Liyue on Mount Tianhang. What do you think? Okay, right now it's raining, but it shouldn't be a problem. I will just make the time pass and the rain will be gone. I just need to get up there on that mountain and then I will show you. Imagine if they kept the same mechanic as in Zelda, in which if it's raining, you slip down if you try to climb. It would have been so cool, but so many people would have hated it. I mean, many people hate exploration in general, which, as I explained in my Genshin video, it makes no sense to me. But, oh well. Okay, we're here. So, let me have a good view of Liyue. Right here is perfect. Let me make the time pass. Let me go to maybe here. Yeah, here should be fine. That would be a pain in the ass. Yeah, yeah, that would. It would indeed. Okay, so you can see my Genshin. Genshin looks nice. So first of all, let me disable my filters. It's still fine. It's still good. It still looks nice. It looks amazing, actually. Okay. Let me go further. Let me go into the settings and let me go into the graphics. Now, let me do the render resolution to 0.6, shadow quality lowest, global illumination off, visual effects lowest, SFX quality lowest, environment detail lowest. Oh, this changes only when I restart the game, so you won't see the change. Anti-aliasing off, volumetric fog off, reflections off, motion blur off, bloom off, crowd density low, co-op team effects off, subsurface scattering off, anisotropic filtering 1x, dynamic character resolution. You won't see any differences if I turn this off, so yeah. This is how my Genshin used to look like, which doesn't really make much of a difference for you on the stream. It makes a big difference for me that I'm seeing this on a 4K screen, right? But look how things pop in Okay, if I get close to something, you will see how pixelated it is. And yeah, it's bad. It's plain bad. Like, look, I can't see the people in front of, like, only those in front of me, but down there, down the road, I can't see them. I have to actually get close to be able to see the people. Somehow I see the difference immediately. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, let me stay. Ooh, let me go to Inazuma. There is the perfect place to kind of visualize part of the issues with this kind of settings. Because mind you, my laptop used to be worse than my actual phone that I have right now. So okay, I will stay here, right? I will stay here. It's crazy how the game still looks okay, you know? Anyway, let me go to settings, graphics. Let me turn back on and to the highest settings, everything like I have it normally. And mind you, I have a setting set to highest that I like it didn't get changed because I would have to restart the game. I don't want to do that right now. Let me set back everything to the settings I had before. I can leave this to 8x, it's okay. Look at how it looks normally.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Yeah. Anyway, let me continue the quest. Ooh, why is it everything purple? Is the abyss here? What's happening?
What's going on here?
Yeah, exactly.
Will them always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
What is the wild hunt in Mondstadt? What in the actual?
There is no escape.
Surge. Torn to oblivion.
What the actual?
Are you alright?
Your 5 years old sister is interested. Wait, in what? Is your 5 months old sister is interested in the settings? Or in the stream? I don't get it. I need context. I don't think she understands the settings, bro. At this point, I don't think she understands the story either.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters! You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
The stream, she's looking like it's food.
Stop right there.
How cute.
Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave
A
you.
little fan, bro.
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh?
Yeah, since the wild hunt, yeah, it can copy people. He thought, okay, nice.
Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The wolf pack has borne witness.
They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this
Heroes in
land.
Paimon Part 1003.
And our attackers
Yo,
showed
hello,
no
man.
ability to
Welcome.
disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent. Come.
Bro, leave a like,
I will
please.
await you at the
YouTube is not
usual
pushing my stream enough.
grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize.
Ask someone to join, like I don't know, Carlo or someone, please.
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
Man, I like this guy, but I hate the fact that they basically made him normal. Like, he's your average gacha character. I said this at the beginning of the stream. He's plain, you know? Yeah, now I'm making the confused confusion noise memes in real life. What do you mean?
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Matt, did you check the title of the stream, by the way? Yo, Razor.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory.
Wait, so Boreas? Wait.
But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
So Boreas traveled here through the ley lines? It is possible to travel using the ley lines? I mean, they store data. I mean, data flows in the ley lines. So it would make sense actually, but traveling through the ley lines is crazy, dude. He's more suited as a spy than a student from time to time. I can't get in touch. Jeez.
We meet again, human Lupicon.
So, are you saying
He called us family, by the way, just saying.
I came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
Lupical means family. By the way, Med, I want to ask you something after this this dialogue ends. I wanna show you something and ask your opinion on it.
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete
And Sakura's
being.
opinion too, of course.
I am
That
but
was
one remnant
obvious.
of the god Andreas' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Yo, Med, you still have the HoYoLab account, right? Check this out. By the way, I just discovered that Jace is much slower and less accurate when you ask it to search going up to a odd PLY, like having it go to PLY 13, go to 14, it's faster and better. Why is that? Is it because how the multi-threading gets assigned, or how? Like, why?
For many
Why did I
gods,
say how
housing
anyway?
a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andrius, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tondef Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
I have no idea. It can't be multi-threading in a single threaded software. Oh, so you didn't implement multi-threading yet. I see. Okay.
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
When will you post it on GitHub, by the way? I wanna put my clothes on it, just to stay in theme.
As you wish.
It's been a long time since I didn't write Java myself, so I would like to, I mean, also test myself. And while testing myself, maybe contributing to Jace, it could become something nice, who knows.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and
I
stumbled
hope
into
you
the
will keep it
sealy
under
hall.
license
Enchanted by
GPL
their
version
song,
3 or
tender as the
Apache
dawn starlight,
or
and
MIT.
curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade
Basically,
farewell
I
to
hope
his
you'll keep it
home
open
and
source.
set off for the city to the south.
I have no idea. Oh, no, yeah, that's the message you were looking for. Okay. I mean, the only multi-threading I have is separating the command reception from the actual computation. Got it.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained and not cry. I fear Andrius has not found peace in his heart even to this day.
I have no intention on keeping it private. After all, once there is no possibility of plagiarism on my thesis, I think it will probably be necessary to publish it. You know, theses are research papers. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, actually makes sense. Okay, that's great.
That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas's trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Blood.
By the way, man, the amount of lore that they are dropping on me right now, it's crazy.
You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Yeah, he's probably alive because of the Kandrian curse that made people immortal, like, for example, how is he called? Dainsleif. The other guy that we met that showed us the thread of fate. Yeah. Or whatever that thing was called.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift.
Wait, we're gonna ride the dragon again?
No wonder I can
yeah, it's gonna be the Valiant. By the way, my best guess about the difference in performance between odd PLI and even PLY is on alpha beta pruning. Not sure, but it's either that or the quiescence stuff. Got it.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor,
man,
give me your iron claw.
I love how they all trust me so much. Wait, are we?
Golden-haired traveler.
What about him though?
Give this token to the current knight of Boreas. It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power.
Yeah, but you stole his blade, bro.
Though I have given him a piece before.
You stole Razor's blade, bro.
Bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would
I know a little girl that has been fused with a dog. I don't know if it's the same thing. Brr brr patapim. Hello Sam, welcome, welcome. Welcome dude. Long time no see on this channel.
Within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain. The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupical?
will protect Lupakal. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
You can count on me then.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
I was born ready, dude.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Wait. I think this is... Bro, this happens when we're about to visit new regions. It lets us ask questions about the next region. And it usually is the Archon. It's very similar to those times, so I'm very interested to see what happens next.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrias, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to... 500
Roland.
years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andrias is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupakal with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade.
Yo, this is a nice rhyme.
As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Wait a sec. I received a message and let me just... Oh, I will have to sign in something, so no, not right now. But yeah, I'm good, let's go.
Over to you, Dvalin!
Where are we going?
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Bro, just like that? Jeez.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster!
It's...
No!
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
We rain down from the sky like that. That's crazy, dude.
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name...
Oh, I skipped by mistake. Okay.
So that Wolf of the North look-alike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him. True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible. Especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas's remnant soul. Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now.
Oh, so everything's chill. We came here for nothing. Damn.
We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Oh, okay. And we're back and not cry, dude. Crazy.
Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Mad, are you still here? Because I wanna ask you that question. I mean, I wanna talk to you about this this particular thing in Genshin. Okay, so here's the thing. If I look towards there, right, as you can see in the minimap, there is an N at the top left, in the minimap in the top left. At the top of the minimap there is an N, meaning north, right? So if I look towards there, it means we are looking towards north, right? So let me open the map. We are looking, see the arrow, we are looking towards north, okay. But in the quest we've been told that Varka had an expedition towards north, right? But would you look at this? Mondstadt is over here. The north of Mondstadt would be over here. However, Varka went towards here, which, yes, you could argue it is to the north, but it's more to the west than it is to the north, in my opinion. Would that mean that the map is actually rotated by 90 degrees? Counterclockwise? You see, in Mondstadt we've been told that Varka has been doing an expedition to the north, in Nordcry. Which, yes, is kind of to the north, but It would be way more natural to say to the west.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in. That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Ooh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again. They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the map, right? I'm gonna rotate it right once. So now we have Mondstadt over here. And towards the north, would you look at that? It's exactly to the north. We have Notcry. And it would also make sense, because you know, you have the equator in the middle, which means that it's hotter. In fact, you have the desert in there, right in the middle. It wouldn't really make sense in the way that the extremes should be colder, but maybe these are not really the extremes. Maybe it extends more than this, right? So we don't know yet, but see, you have the middle, which is hotter. You have Mondstadt over here, and right to the north of Mondstadt, you have Notcry, which would actually make sense. We can't really know for sure though, so I don't know. I might just be imagining things, you know. It's just speculation. What if Mondstadt as city is pointing towards north? Wait, what do you mean?
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, you're meaning that way. It still points kind of towards Notcry. See? If you see it as an arrow, it still points towards Notcry. But what I can't explain is why then in the minimap the north is shown as that. I should try to find more references, like for example in Mondstadt, right? Maybe I don't know, Dadopa Gorge is said to be to the west or to the southwest. If I find something like that, or maybe the Star Snatch Cliff being to the southeast, or the Thousand Winds Temple being to the south, or Falcon Coast being to the south, Musgrave being to the south. If I can find references like those, we would have a better understanding of where the actual cardinal points actually are, I think. Peak jobless behavior right here. By the way, wait, Inefa is here, Flins is here, everyone is here, what?
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, Traveler. Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
No, I was meaning more like references in books and stuff, you know? Maybe in some book, Falcon Coast is said to be south of Mondstadt. Because if that's the case, then what I said would actually be right. That the actual map in the game, the one that we see, is rotated. But the people of Teyvat perceive it differently. Either they have the cardinal maps, the cardinal points rotated, or the map itself rotated.
Huh? Flens! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqawa or Nikita.
Because maybe it's just us players seeing the north towards there. But story-wise, lore-wise, people in the game don't follow the actual cardinal points that we as players see, you know?
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting. Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Barca, hello.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here? Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt? And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So,
Just
the
drank
Abyss
some
may
water,
use
actually.
the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals. Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years. This land has already been ravaged by the wild hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it would be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Oh, so this is why he fought with 2 swords before.
Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Ah, yes, such a nice voice. Truly a singer indeed.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
Hello, Dono, welcome.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
I like your Hoda.
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately,
It's practical.
This one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, Many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way.
So boring. I swear I have the most boring and unfulfilling life ever. I don't know how to change it. So boring. Bro, just do what you like. It eventually will become not boring. Just try to keep yourself occupied with stuff. I don't know. Draw stuff. Write a book. Make some music. Get into sports. There are so many things you could do, actually. Play some games, I don't know. Watch some random Italian dude yap on YouTube, I don't know.
If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency.
And this is why he's
Not
the
just the wild hunt in the
Grandmaster.
abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like
I wonder if that's directly towards someone. The way you said it makes it seem like that, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, exactly.
As a matter of
I don't
fact,
know either.
I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection, but I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy.
Truly a
Instead, we've had
convoluted
to make best
mystery.
guesses,
Yeah.
prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor.
Okie dokie, I'ma leave now.
It wasn't until
Aww.
recently that we were finally able to confirm
I was
the
gonna ask you
status of
something
wolf
about the
spirit
map, but
fragments.
okay.
We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location. The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to
Jeez,
try
bro,
and
what's happening
sabotage
to
our
me?
plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstatters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers
It's okay,
will
it's okay,
provide
don't
full
don't worry.
support.
The clink clink crumb
Thank you for coming by, nonetheless. Remember to leave a like before you leave, though. That would help a lot. You're feeling dumb? What happened, Med?
Here for? Wait. I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient
Poor
god.
Yehoda, I feel bad
I'm
for her.
impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your
Oh,
future
how
meals.
thoughtful of Inefa.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Jace evaluates moves so badly it avoids checkmate on an instant checkmate. Bro, what?
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Barca also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
If you want, I'll show up for Laio. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, Purin. Purioda, bro.
Took the stupid job of your own free will. Crying isn't gonna get you out of it.
Yo, hello, Dogo. Hello, welcome to the streamer.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Wait.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Okay, this should be fine. This one maybe... yeah, over here. Nope, this one needs to be closer. Here. No, why did it come with me? What the heck, bro? Huh? Oh, so it can't stay in the thing. Okay. Let me... wait, I can't take it anymore. Huh? Dude, what? I can't pick them anymore? What if I hit them? Yep. It works. So, let me bring this one back here. Let me hit this one and pick it up. This one will stay here. Oh, Q. Okay, I had forgotten the key. This one stays here. Let me pick this one too. Press Q again. Yep. I was just stupid. The Sotorimo feels like JoJo reference. Yeah, just like Zawardo.
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword, just like back at the camp. But this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
You got the finals tomorrow, dude. The GG's.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path.
The face on top looks like a chest, kinda.
Blood. My conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable. Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part.
Ooh, this is an interesting task.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him. Let me think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
Wait, this is Venti saying this. I can already imagine Venti saying this to Varka. This is such a Venti-like thing to say.
Actually, neither do I.
Lol.
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard
Yeah,
would come up with
exactly.
when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Ooh, that's true.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic
Where, yeah,
principles
when
should
we
apply
weren't
here.
looking for Kachina.
But back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight, Roland.
Yeah, exactly. That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him, but trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
Lol.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Yep, let's see what happens.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
Bruh.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there is only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Ooh, he's from Kenria, the ice.
That I... Dainsleif?
Yeah.
No. Who bore a striking
From
resemblance, but
Kenria.
that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Yeah.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
Using Open Code to get advice on how to make my move ordering better. Nice. If you will ever have the money to spend though, get Cloud Code. It's crazy how good it is.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate.
After the stream, I will tell you, maybe, if you will still be here, what I'm building with freaking Cloud Code. It's crazy, because it's doing it, actually. And it didn't make one single mistake up until now.
Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you. Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again. No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Yehoda. Yes, we've successfully retrieved the wolf spirit fragment here. Any progress with fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More wild hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Dude. Is he going on a suicide mission or something? Yo, note, the forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time for it. Well, I'm here in the stream, so of course I'm gonna spare more time for it. Okay, let's go.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve, but after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
A logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes, using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Click anywhere in the... okay.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Logistics company, deploy!
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready. Here. Up the ante!
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Thunder! It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, sir.
Bro, this is a new kind of mission. I love it.
Ready? Fire! The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Nice.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Let's go.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Time to ignite. A new dawn bright.
Maria sweeping in! Okay, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you
I just fixed it. I added a positive modifier to move esteemed value if it leads to check.
It
Got
was
it.
hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Livonian, charge!
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Good job, Med.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Let's go.
Much
New
obliged.
reinforcements.
All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
What is this? Under Varka's command, both squads have broken through the encirclement, and the location of the final Wolf Spirit Shroud has been revealed. The Wild Hunt forces begin to converge on the final battlefield, while allies and reinforcements rally together, buying every last moment they can for the final expedition ahead. By the way, Yehoda is carrying everything, because she's helping communication between all the teams, and keeping them, how do you say it, coordinated.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir.
What a general, though. What a commander.
Scorch and burn!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist. Knights of Favonius, charge!
Everlasting flame!
Time to counterattack.
Time to ignite!
Up the ante!
Go.
On me. Up the ante!
Bro, what was that damage?
Rally to the Grandmaster. Charge!
Oh, sheesh.
This wild hunt doesn't know when to give up. Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
You wanna play? Let's play.
Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Wow. The loyalty, dude.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha! You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question. Boreas's answer. The means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope! It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the Abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of
Should I have
true
tapped
virtue
space or
is the
hold
path
space?
of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you, Outlander who caught the wind. The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through. On me.
Yeah, I can't go towards there. Let's see what lies ahead. Ooh, wow.
Favonius sword. Who left
Wait.
this here?
Isn't that the door to Candria from the desert? It looks like it.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Okay, I now don't have the pyro abilities anymore, so I think Varka it's kind of like Chaska in a way that his skills are based on the party skills. So probably like it will also make sense because like he's all about the team he's fighting with. He finds the best in his team. It will make sense character-wise, lore-wise.
Is this the fairest shadow?
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Ooh, that was nice.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Yeah, I can't go there.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Yeah, you don't even have to use a skill except for here. Let's do it again. Okay, let's go. Easy. So cool, dude. So cool. This architecture reminds me of Canria.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice.
Yeah, you said that already.
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to...
This is Varka's sword.
Malicious lies!
Can I use that jumping thing in combat? Let's see. Let's use it on this Hilichurl right here. Yes, I actually can. Wow. Hilichurl is flying, bro.
On me.
I like his playstyle. It's easy yet exciting. It's fun. Going. See you, LP. Bye bye, Mad. Thank you for joining. The way fighting with two great swords is crazy.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. On me. Huh? I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Nice. Oh, it's breaking.
Your path cannot end here.
Is he destroying his soul for this?
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
It looks like he's destroying, like, Boreas is destroying his soul for this
You
thing.
had an army of 10,000 men. In the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Is he say fight?
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Ooh, it's him.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah. Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
What's with this wall?
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
We gonna fight or what?
I
What's
shall
gonna happen?
do as you wish.
Yep,
Knight
I think we're
of
gonna fight.
Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solnari's forces have been defeated, and the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Wait, how didn't he get consumed though?
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the
Wait,
quest
so
of
he
his
talked
own
to the
choosing.
captain about this? Well, who better choice?
They are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how How did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha, lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Lol. Ding dong.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka. Varka.
Go Varka! Hey, Sarai!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Boreas sweeping in!
journey home.
Leave it all to me.
On me.
There's an ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Marka.
I can't fall here. Off the ante. On me.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster! Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Lupaka.
You can't fall here. Off the ante. Off the ante. Stormwind. One final battle.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
He died. It can't be. So he's alive?
Hey everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm
Please tell me he's
thrilled
alive.
to see you all again.
He's not imagining this, right?
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. This sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you. Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power. It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable
Things,
future.
hello.
A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with a first
Hello.
wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
Yo, stop it,
Just
I'm
how I
here, I
remember.
replied to you.
So,
Dude.
is there anything you'd like to talk about? My future. Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the
Bro,
Hexen
can you
Circle,
hear me?
but I glimpsed a reflection of the
How are
future
you? I'm
in
fine,
Barberloff's
thank you.
scryglass.
What about ya?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Notcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
I think your stream is a little delayed, by the way.
Your main reason for going back to Notcry is so you can dump all your work here on Gene again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer.
Should I make them
All the
earlier?
wine in the world. There's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind
I
from
can
your
make them at
hometown
least 1
after a
hour
long
earlier, to be
time
honest.
away.
Like, today I started at, like, what was it? 8, I think? Wait, did the quest just end? Yeah, it did. Dude. This was a nice quest, to be honest. I don't understand people who don't do side quests or character quests, to be honest. This was a pretty amazing quest. Finally, we got some Rorca content. I came a bit late now, so the timing is fine. Are you sure about that? Anyway, yeah. I think I can finally start exploring the new area, although I was going to end the stream, so I don't know. What do you think? What do you say? Because I don't really have anything to do in the meantime to kind of waste time. So I think, because I did the Abyss this morning. I can't do the floor 12 efficiently, so I just stopped. But yeah. Let me see if I can buy some more pulls. Yeah, I can buy one more. Can I pull? Nope, I need 3 pulls more. Let me see. Oh yeah, I got. Wait, would yeah, I got Jansan yesterday. Know what? I think I will be ending the stream here for today. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20, and I didn't sleep last night, so yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining. Maybe tomorrow you can join a little bit earlier. Who knows? Again, if you want me, I can start the stream a little bit earlier, so you can join. Okay. Thank you for joining, by the way. Leave a like if you didn't. That would help. Maybe me getting pushed a little bit higher by YouTube. don't stream earlier, I will still be in school. Oh, okay.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Anyway, thank you so much for joining, despite all your things that you have to do and everything. They are not here, but I thank to all the guys and all the people that joined today. Even a new person joined, by the way. And I hope to see you tomorrow, I guess. Hopefully I will be streaming and nothing will come up. So, yeah. Thank you so much. See you in the next one.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic, you're so dramatic. It's automatic, you turn it on like magic. What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? What would it take to make you feel better again? Better again. Get the picture, I beg to differ. You don't deliver, truth it tastes so bitter. Walking a fine line, living a white lie. You're wasting my time, waiting for a bright side. Staring up at the ceiling, do we lose the plot? Get you in the face with the feelings, this is all we got. It should have been fucking easy, but turns out it's not. Can someone please stop the bleeding till you call the shots? So staring up at the ceiling, do we lose the plot? Get you in the face with the feelings, this is all we got. It should have been fucking easy, but turns out it's not. Can someone please stop the bleeding?